Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. We've got a Thursday matinee on the show. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the San Francisco Giants. Well, Singy, today we get to see one of the game's best power hitters. He's tied for the league lead in home runs.
Yeah, he's not just hitting dingers. He's crushing them, Boob. No paint scrapers for him. His bat has been a huge boost to this lineup. Question is, how will they pitch to him today?
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And towing the slab here, Logan Webb. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Throws to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Okay, let's check out the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. 2 for 7 in the series so far. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
2-0. On the ground. Zips it across. Marlins set down in order. Nothing doing for the Marlins. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back. Getting the nod on the mound, Jansen Junk. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. He's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight. They start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser. The ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Rafael Devers now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Devers launched a homer in his most recent game. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. And that's too high. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And Devers hits that one. He's got it. And there's two away. Here's the Giants lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Rafael Devers.
He's near the top of the league in RBIs, and he's become a guy that they can count on to come through in big spots, and he has not disappointed. Man, pretty impressive. Top 5 in RBI in the National League.
2 down, bases empty. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next to hit. That one pushed to the left and foul. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Giants go down quietly, scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Connor Norby. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. That's strike one. And ball one. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, but he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with him.
That's a little bit low. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them. Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
So, man aboard. Stepping in, Kyle Stowers. Check swing, called strike. Sanchez, the base runner at first with one out. And that one fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Griffin Conine stands in now and watches strike one. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. No score here in the second. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they come away without an out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. Marlins strand a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, right fielder.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
One out, base is empty. That one missed. Next pitch way upstairs. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that's ball four. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit.
Eldridge.
Fouled off. He was late. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That smash towards center. Hill pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's two down.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in. 2 for 8 in the series so far. That's in there. Strike one.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Late swing fouled off. Here's the pitch to Adames. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one kicks away from the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
On the ground to the left. Whips it across, and they get Adames for the out. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. We're tied 0-0. Webb back to work. And a foul ball. Lifted in the air, right center field. Lee on the move. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Lopez batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Top of the 3rd, no score. That one fouled off. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
Now batting.
And up next for Miami, Dane Myers. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Myers batting second in today's lineup. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over .350 in his last 10. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. First time up, he grounded to 3rd. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1's the count.
Runner takes off. Pitch
Ball,
misses. Go to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, trying to get in the scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, these Giants, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Patrick Bailey now at the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. And that's outside.
That ball went out.
Swing and a ground ball. Over to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Strike 1. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and that's foul. 2 outs. And that one is inside.
2 strikes. Two the count.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Stowers snags it on the run. On to the 4th, still scoreless. As we go to the top of the 4th, and here is Xavier Edwards. Trying to bunt his way on, and foul ball. Webb winds and deals. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one to first, and it stays fair.
Now batting, third baseman, Connor Norby.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the third baseman, Connor Norby. Struck out swinging his first time. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. And there's a ball. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Sanchez up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That finds the mark on the inside corner. In the air to left center. Hauls it in, 1 away. And at the plate for Miami, Kyle Stowers. And he takes one right on the black. Strike 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Gets under it and pops it up. Well, the infield fly rule call. Next is the designated hitter, Griffin Conine. Reached on an infield single his first time. Pitch is in there. Strike one. Fourth inning underway. No score. And that misses. And that is ball one. Comebacker to the mound. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 2 left on. On now to the bottom of the fourth. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Rafael Devers. Foul ball there. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Fastball is outside. Up the middle. 1 out in the bottom of the fourth.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder Jung-Hoo Lee.
Jung-Hoo Lee will hit next. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And there's a foul ball.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Stowers has this one sized up, nabs it, and there's 2 down.
Now batting.
Next to hit,
Left
Elliot
fielder,
Ramos.
Elliot
He's 0 for 1.
Ramos.
Swings through that.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Not even close there. And 1-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Way high there. And it's 3-2. The Giants still looking for their first hit in this one. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. That one drilled left field. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. In safely, it's a leadoff double in the 5th.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Hill getting ready to hit. There's a strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. It's going to fall for a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And foul ball.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves. Might get interesting, dude.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Dane Myers, the next to hit. 1 for 2. Steps off and looks to first. In there at the knees. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Outside low. And that's ball one. Man at first, one away. And that one popped in the air, left field. Ramos turns to the right on the move. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from first.
Now batting.
So two down now, and here is Xavier Edwards. And that one clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That's a ball. 1-1.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges, and
he takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here in San Francisco, we head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Up the middle. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Up next for the Giants.
And next is the designated hitter, Bryce Eldridge. 0 for 1 so far. Center field, Edwards sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. At the plate, Willie Adames. Grounded out his first time up. And it's fouled away.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
And the righty deals. And that one upstairs, ball one. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And here is Matt Chapman. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. No advance, though. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Webb back to work. Just missed. Norby measures 5 feet 10 inches, 24 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2021. And that drops in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Jesus Sanchez, the next up for the Marlins. Sanchez having a lot more success on the road this season. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. He gets there with the slide. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
And that one fouled off. Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. So they go quietly there. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Marlins 1. And the back now for the bottom of the 6th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Declan Cronin.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Hauls it in, and there's one away. Now, Chandler Simpson. 0 for 2 in this one. This one popped up. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Now batting, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
And here is Devers. Fouled off to the right. That one in the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike. Signs of activity in the pen for the Marlins. Ronnie Enriquez up and throwing. Tinoco also throwing. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the top of the 7th. And now for the Marlins, Griffin Conine. A little bit low. Ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. And that one ripped to left. Base hit. And a good start to the inning. Makes the turn and heads for second.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Liam Hicks digs in now and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's the center fielder, Derek Hill. There's a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And a foul ball. Runners on the corners, no outs. Got him looking. Strikeout number 8. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back.
There goes the runner. And that is out of play. And fouled off. Conine at third. Hicks at first. One gone. And just misses with that one.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
On the ground right side. In time to Devers, and that is out number 2. Dane Myers, the next up for the Marlins.
Now batting,
1 for
first
3.
baseman, Dane Myers.
Out to short. Adames whips it to first on the run, and that's a nice play to end the inning. They get a run on.
Now pitching for Miami.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ronnie Enriquez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Ramos at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. And he grounds one back up the middle. And that quickly 2 away.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing across. Ready to begin the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Xavier Edwards. Ryan Walker on to pitch out of the pen here.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an
Now
excellent
pitching
job
for
of
the
avoiding
Giants.
walks so far this season.
Number 74.
Counts 1-0.
Ryan Walker.
Pitch
Fastball
misses there. Now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Pulls that one foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Norby in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff.
Adames off balance feed. There's one, and that's all they'll get. Jesus Sanchez now at the plate. Just missed.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. He will score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Stowers, the next to hit, takes outside. Right through there for a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss. Ryan Walker the strikeout.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Ground ball left side. Now he launches a throw over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there.
Well, you're already down in the game, and not just by a couple. And then that error allows a run to score. And this is where things can really start to fall apart. As a team, they need to pick themselves up.
The throw to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So 2 runs, 2 hits, 1 error, and 1 left on.
Now pitching for Miami.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jesus Tinoco.
And he's got a nice lead to work with,
1-0.
so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
In the air, left field. Stowers brings it in with a nice running grab. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
In the dirt,
1-1.
and the count even 1-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
2 strikes.
Miami's bullpen with some action. Seth Martinez appears to be getting loose. Backer warming up as well. Stays alive. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Matt Chapman. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
Wow,
ball,
no
2
fair right
strikes.
there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment.
3.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Walker back to work. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Walker measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Got him swinging.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
1 down, base is empty. And that's downstairs and outside.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Smoked on the ground a second. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Dane Myers. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Line and caught at third by Chapman. The Gold Glover.
Pitching for Miami.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh
81.
arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Seth Martinez.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Well, plenty of work to do on offense, so they're just looking for any kind of spark here.
And it gets by him. Back to the top of the order. Now at the plate, Chandler Simpson. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. He made a second and great jump. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Devers now.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
In the dirt, blocked.
0-1. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fitzgerald, the runner at second with 1 away. Inside, and it hit him.
That ball hit him.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now the Marlins manager out. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Calvin Fauché.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest
53.
jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the last half of inning number 9. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that one got a piece of him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Elliot Ramos getting ready to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The tying run at the plate. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Oh, the throw is over his head. Devers headed home. Run comes in from second, and it's now a 2-run game.
Oh, you hate to make mistakes with base runners, whether it's giving up a home run or making an error like that, and it's costly. 2 runs come around to score, and sometimes that defense can just tighten up a little bit, get too excited rather than just settling in and making the play.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. In for a strike. 0-1. Right side, hard hit. And the Giants down to their final out. Next will be the Giants DH, Bryce Eldridge. Trying to deliver as the hero. What's the approach in a spot with a tying run 90 feet away?
Don't try to get too big. Don't swing for a home run. Let it be an accident if you hit a homer. And I tell you what, if he does, this place will go crazy.
In the air, left field, down the line. Reaches, but can't haul it in.
huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
And now, Willie Adames.
Yeah.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1's the count.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Towards first, down the line, and it's foul. Got him swinging for the K. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. And we are tied 4-4.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
Giants.
we're in extras. And
Number
there's a new arm on the
71.
mound, Tyler Rogers.
And this could be a tough first test for him right
Rogers.
here. His numbers against lefties aren't great
Now
this
pitching.
season.
Number 23.
Sliced hard but
Sam
foul. Out to center. Lee coming in on it. Makes the catch, one down.
Now
So the
batting,
go-ahead
third
run in
baseman,
scoring position.
Connor Norby.
Now the third baseman, Connor Norby. Ball one there.
As a pitcher, you know the
Now
runner
it's
on
1-0.
second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And there's a strike.
1-1.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to...
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Sanchez in the box now. Takes strike one. 2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
On the ground, and that's just foul. That one missing inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And we're back on to the bottom of the 10th. Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman. That one fouled hard the other way. Tied at 4. And that one is downstairs. 1-1.
1-1.
Bounce to third. Picked picks it up with the bare hand, fires to first. On target. He got him. Nice play.
You know, I think barehanded grabs might be one of the best looking plays in baseball. It takes tremendous body control to bend down there, pick it up, and then get into a position to make a quick, accurate throw to first. It all happens in the blink of an eye. It's like a magic trick, but there's a lot that goes into it.
In the dirt, runner stays put at third. Swing and a foul out of play. Winning run at third, one down.
Two balls.
Pitch
one
out,
strike.
but no action. Swings and misses. And it's 2-2.
Definitely a strikeout situation.
First in time, 2 away. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And now Chandler Simpson. There's the strike. Strike 2. And
That's a
ball
ball.
1.
That's a really good
One
take.
ball, 2 strikes to count.
Is down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Misses off the plate. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Rafael Devers would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Across is the winning run, and the Giants walk it off in extra innings.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. From right field on the south side of Chicago, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Chicago White Sox. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go, and on the hill in this one, Jonathan Cannon. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Righty delivers. Popped up. And that's a foul ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. To first. One out in the top of the first. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. One of the best RBI guys in the game this year. Right now, second in the NL. Foul ball. Fought off foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. One out, bases empty.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2. And a sweeper misses for a ball. That's off the mark. And that's ball 3.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Going to count 1-2.
2 strike.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Devers leads off first with one away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Elliot Ramos.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with the knock in this one.
Swings and misses. Strike one. Runner edges away at second. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That's down and in.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That misses, and the count is 2-2. Runners at first and second with one gone. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Line drive, that's a base hit. Around third. He will score and the Giants take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Mike Yastrzemski up here. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Now, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
2 on, 2 outs. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Chase Mydroff. And there's a ball.
1-0.
That clips a corner.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Handles, throws to first. One up, one down. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strike.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
You know, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
And there's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Andrew Benintendi steps up. And first offering is fouled off.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
That one fouled off. Tachman off of first with 2 away. Foul ball still 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So 1 left for the White Sox. Back here on the south side. Now here is Willie Adames. Cannon back to work. Swings through that one for strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. One away. Here's Matt Chapman. Chapman, a former Gold Glove winner, in the 8th spot in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Ball one there. Way outside. Now 2-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 outs. Base is empty. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. 2 outs. Base is empty. That's outside. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike. Back at right field. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Michael A. Taylor. And a foul ball. And that's a strike.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players. Maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Next offering is downstairs. Just missed. Next pitch is downstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
In time to Devers. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And stepping in is the speedy Brooks Baldwin. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Wide throw, and it gets away. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Fouled off. He was late. Two outs. And he chases that one. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. The White Sox leave 1. Here on the south side, now it's the second baseman, Chandler Simpson. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. lands another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Foul ball there. He swings and fouls one off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one to first, and it goes just foul. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Thank you, base.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now batting.
And now here is Jung-Hoo Lee. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This to center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Around second is Devers. And now a wide throw to third.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously? We're starting with this already? Ramos, the next Giant to hit. Golden opportunity right here. First pitch, not close. Second and third, 1 away. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Inside. 2-0.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Two on, 1 out. That one close, ruled the ball. And the count is 3-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better.
Base hit center field. 1 run is in. The throw in. Safe at the plate. It's 3-zip.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
1 down. And up next for the Giants, Mike Yastrzemski. He's 0 for 1. Squirts away a little bit. Ramos stands at first with 1 out. To the right side. Goes to second for 1. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. We move on to the welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. That one ripped, and that's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Chase Mydroff will hit next. There's a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Now he breaks his bat. One gone, bottom of the third inning. And here is Sosa to the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
This one lifted in the air, left field. That's out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Tachman in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That clips the zone. 0-2 now. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. In the air, out towards left center. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And there's one away. Willie Adames stands in. Flied out his first time.
Willie Adames.
That one outside. And it's 1-0. Movement in the bullpen. Number 61 preparing to come on if needed. Castro getting cranked up as well. Rips one to right, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jonathan Cannon departs, and he had a tough time keeping them in the ball game today. We'll get a new arm when we come back.
Pitching for the
Adrian Hauser into the game.
At this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Chapman, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting,
Patrick Bailey, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Hit in the air, center field. Taylor settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And that is that. So the Giants back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league. Ground ball up the middle. Adames slings to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Taylor stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one in the air, center field. Yastrzemski moving under it. Brings it in. 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel
2 down, base is empty. Miguel
Vargas.
Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. That's too low.
No
Ball
strike.
1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one drifts inside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Two down, nobody on. Fouls one off. 2-2. That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs. Just a slow ground ball this time, but it kicks foul. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Gets a piece and stays alive. Hit on the ground to short. Adames the throw to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang bang play to end the inning. Nothing doing for the White Sox. Still down 3-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the second baseman, Chandler Simpson. Hauser back to work. Shortened a bunt and missed it.
No ball.
And it's
0-1.
Hauser, in his 7th season, he features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And he beats it out.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Here's Rafael Devers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Simpson on at first, nobody out. Splits the plate, and it's 1-1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. In the dirt, but kept close. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. And they add on. It's 5-zip.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So now the DH spot, Jung-Hoo Lee. On the ground to third. Oh, great stop to first. And it beats him. What a play.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Digging in, Elliot Ramos.
0-1.
1 down, base is empty.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And strike two.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
And he dodges that fastball. In the air, center field. Taylor makes the grab on the run.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder Mike Yastrzemski.
And up next for San Francisco, Mike Yastrzemski. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one almost hit him. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. And the lead is now 5-0. Back after this. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the White Sox DH, Brooks Baldwin. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
This one in the air, center field. Yastrzemski settles under this one. And out number 1 on the grab. So digging in, Ryan Noda. And that drops in for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Throw to first in time.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Teal in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. And we're back. Top 6. And digging in for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Now a chance for Willy Adames. Swings through that one. 0-1.
That's a ball.
Runner at second, nobody out. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Swings through it for the K. Had him out front for strike 3.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
1 out and a runner at second. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker, just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Swing and a ground ball, and that chance handled. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second, and it's now a 6-run lead. Martin Perez gets the ball now.
Don't expect to see a whole lot of swings and misses, but he's going to compete out there on the mound.
Next to hit, Chandler Simpson.
0-1.
Off the mark there, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Taylor makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Back here on the south side. Well, we go bottom 6. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Chase Mydroff.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Yastrzemski makes the grab, 1 down. And up next for Chicago, Lenny Sosa. Right through there for a strike. And ball one.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
In for a strike. 1-2.
One ball.
The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the sixth. Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Tuckman.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Giants 6 and the White Sox nothing. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewalling, it's awesome.
And down on strikes. And now one away. And now it's the Giants DH, Jung-Hoo Lee. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all. And everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Popped in the air, left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And that'll do it. Back at right field, set for the last half of the seventh. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit.
Andrew Benintendi.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Curve in the dirt.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Michael A. Taylor steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that is in for a strike, 0-1. On the ground, right side. Devers takes it to the bag, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel.
Now the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. He's grounded out a couple of times. That's in for a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very...
Whips it to first, and the White Sox go quietly. Down in order go the White Sox. They still find themselves down 6-0. And welcome back to the
Leading off for the
ballpark.
Giants,
We're at the top of the
center
8th,
fielder,
and digging in
Mike
for San
Yastrzemski.
Francisco, Mike Yastrzemski. Perez back to work. Perez, a former All-Star, 33 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
This one in the air. Vargas under it. And there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder, Bryce Eldridge.
And up next for the Giants, Bryce Eldridge. 1 for 3. Swinging a foul straight back. Breaking ball, inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next offering popped in the air, right field, and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up
Now
enough to
batting,
really drive it.
shortstop, Willie Adames.
And up next for San Francisco, Willie Adames. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Swings and misses, struck him out. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 6 and the White Sox nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Randy
Number
Rodriguez.
73.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
In for a strike, and it's 1-1. And that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Noda in the box again. Takes a strike.
1 strike.
The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. That one a little bit high, and a count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball to the right side, and that one handled. Awesome play there.
Now batting, catcher Kyle Teal.
2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Teal now at the plate, 1 for 2. Out to short. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. This one pretty well decided at this point. Through 8 full, it's the Giants 6 and the White Sox nothing.
Now pitching for
Miguel
the White
Castro
Sox.
gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Number 60.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Sends it across to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Now the catcher up to hit, Patrick Bailey. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. Late swing, foul to the left. Oh, and 2 now. That one 95 to finish him off. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Chandler Simpson. And he lays down a bunt. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
Now batting, first baseman Rafael Devers.
Now it's Devers at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Simpson at second with 2 down. And now the count is even. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
That one off the mark. 2-2.
2-2.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. On to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. So 1 hit is all they get. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, due up. And we're back. Last chance for the home team. And the batter will be the shortstop, Chase Mydroff. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Under this one. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And now Lenny Sosa. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. That one at triple digits.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Base is empty, one away. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. White Sox down to their final out. Here's Mike Tauchman. Hit to second, and this should do it. And that chance handled. Throw to first, ball game. And the Giants take this one in a blowout.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Chicago White Sox. Well, Singy, today we get to see one of the game's best power hitters. He's tied for the league lead in home runs.
Yeah, he's not just hitting dingers. He's crushing them, Boog. No paint scrapers for him. His bat has been a huge boost to this lineup. Question is, how will they pitch to him today?
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. Getting the nod in this one, Davis Martin. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
San Francisco.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Rafael Devers up to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. Simpson gets his lead at first with nobody out.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And a pitch. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. The 2-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
He comes up firing, and there was an anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in his direction that he was going to have an opportunity to throw somebody out, and that's the attitude that aggressive and good outfielders have.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Ground ball left side, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And that one hammered. That's back there. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score.
Wastes no time there. Got a good pitch to drive. Stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front. And he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap. And that's pretty much a double every time.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Runner at second, 2 down. That misses. 1-2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. But they push across 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Giants 1 and the White Sox coming to bat. Back here with my pal Singy. And today on the hill, Landon Root. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Bottom of the first, and now the shortstop, Chase Mydroth. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Tying run is at first here in the second game of the series. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Runner stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
First and second, no outs. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. The 1-0.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. Out. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Little chopper rolls foul. Two outs. Now 1-1. And that's in the dirt. Hard hit right side. In time to Devers. Inning over. So one left for the White Sox. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Here on the south side, now it's going to be Willie Adames. Martin back to work. Martin, a 6'2 righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Away, away, away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
That one pushed foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
And here is Brett Wisely. That one misses. 1-0. 2 out, space is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side. On to first. That's out number 3. Down in order, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back at right field. And now it's going to be Michael A. Taylor. Hammer, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Miguel Vargas in the box now. Takes strike 1.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off it.
Adames to second. There's one. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Brooks Baldwin getting ready to hit. And downstairs.
Counts 1-0.
Next pitch in for a strike. And a count 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Chi Sox held in check here. They're down 1-0. Back here on the south side, new inning getting started, and digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
There's the strike. 2-1 now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That one finds the zone. Now 3-2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Out towards right center field. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
One of the most fun and exciting things you can do as an outfielder. You lay out, you make a diving catch, and you end the inning. That gets the team fired up in the dugout.
Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Ryan Noda.
And there's a strike.
All ones the count.
Outside corner, there's a strike. And that's a little bit high. And the count is 1-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Just missed getting out of here and tying this game.
Batting ninth, catcher, Kyle.
That was an impressive running catch out there, Chris. And StatCast tells us he covered well over 100 feet to make that grab.
Clearly, that was not an easy play. I mean, he took a great angle to the ball and just had enough closing speed in the tank after that long run to make the catch. It was a wild ride, but a lot of fun to watch.
And that misses. And now 2-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
My draw. Batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two away. Yeah, the batter now, Lenin Sosa. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. One hit, one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 1 and the White Sox nothing. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. And the first offering is not close. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. Way inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Bryce Eldridge.
So up next, Bryce Eldridge. Struck out swinging his first time. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Ground ball to first, could be 2. There's 1. Over to first, but it's offline. Willie Adames stands in. He was a strikeout victim his first time. The shortstop takes the ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
This one in the air. Noda in position. They got it for out number 2. And here's the catcher, Sam Huff. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. Giants leave a couple, but they lead it 1-0. Bottom 4,
And
here's Mike
leading off for
Tauchman.
the White Sox, right fielder, Mike Tauchman.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. On the corner for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Count full.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Benintendi now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that's in for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. See you later. It's his 6th home run of the season, and we are starting over. It's 1-1.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away.
Stepping in, Miguel Vargas. Just missed. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that misses. And the count is 2-0. And that's down and away.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
To the right side. Gets it to first. And that ends the inning. Sox even things up on the solo blast. All even at 1 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Martin back to work. And there's a foul ball. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Hit in the air out to center field. Taylor puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Now batting.
And up next for the Giants, Tyler Fitzgerald struck out looking his first time. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Fitzgerald in his 2nd season, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And strike 2.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. And here is Devers, 1 for 2.
Devers.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed. Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And the 0-2. Oh, right to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. And they add a couple more. It's 3-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul. But not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the catch, inning over. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Designated hitter, Brooks Baldwin.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a ground ball out to short, and it gets by him. So digging in, Ryan Noda flied to right his first time. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And now the 0-1. Line drive to short and caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Teal, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. Here's a 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
My draw stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground, right side. In time to Devers. That's the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We're through 5. It's the Giants 3 and the White Sox 1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
White Sox.
and they make a change to start the 6th.
61.
The new pitcher, number 61.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Mike Yastrzemski
Leading
up
off for the
here.
Giants, right fielder Mike Yastrzemski.
And fires in a fastball at 95. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Just missed. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a ball popped up. My drop gets under it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one away.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder Bryce Eldridge.
Here's the left fielder, Bryce Eldridge. 0 for 2 in this one. And a strike. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Miguel Castro, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Anderson, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Teal collects, fires to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Willie Adames will hit next. There you see his May and June numbers so far. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Grounds one to short. My drop. Fires across the diamond, and they get Adames for the out. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Giants 3 and the White Sox 1. Bottom of the 6th inning. Down the number 2 hitter, Lenny Sosa.
Lenny Sosa.
On the ground to short, Adames. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Tauchman, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 1 out, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just misses. Ball 2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That one misses. 3 and 2 now.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Benintendi up here. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
No, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Close one doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Just missed. The White Sox down by a pair here in the bottom of the 6th. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Two down, nobody on. That one hit to right. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. So they make short work. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. First pitch swinging.
It might be time to choke up a little
0-1's the
bit. Get
count.
that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Started to swing, held up.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Brett Wisely digs in now. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That's out to center field. He's got it, and there's two away.
Now batting, second baseman Tyler Fitzgerald.
Two outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fly ball down the line. This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Now batting, number 14.
So runner at second, 2 down. Simpson now at the plate, 1 for 3. And he tries a drag bunt towards first. He'll do it himself. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. One left for San Francisco as the lead remains 3-1. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And that drops in for a strike. Base hit, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So up next for Chicago, Miguel Vargas. Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen.
Pitching for San
So they turn to their closer, Camilo
Number
Doval.
75.
He comes on for the 35th
Camilo
time this
Doval.
year. Fitzgerald slings to second. Double play. That's ideal relief efficiency. One pitch, 2 outs. Not half bad. So now here's the DH, Brooks Baldwin. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing for the White Sox. And it remains a 3-1 ball game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tyler Alexander.
Now pitching
And
for
they
the
felt
White
it was
Sox.
time to bring on a left-handed reliever
Number
from the pen with the
70.
lefty hitter coming up.
Tyler
I think it's a good move. I know I
Alexander.
never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Devers
Leading
now.
off
He's
for San
already
Francisco,
homered here in this
first
one.
baseman, Rafael Devers.
Just off the
That's
inside
inside.
edge. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Miguel Castro, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Anderson getting loose as well.
Ball, that's just out.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Here's a 2-0.
Too
Just
high.
missed.
Ball.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the
Now
entire
batting,
at bat.
the center fielder,
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That's strike one. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Yastrzemski. Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter, Elliot Ramos. Runner on first with one down for him. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, hauls it in for the out. 2 down. Now the left fielder, Bryce Eldridge. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So the Giants leave on to the bottom of the 8th, and now the first baseman, Ryan Noda. Doval back to work. Pitch in the dirt. And that is ball one. Doval, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Tied him up inside with that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Hard hit to third. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
That one fouled off. In the dirt, 1-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
3-1 is on the way. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Up the middle. It's through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Chase Mydroff. Late swing, fouled off.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Makes the catch, And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. Ninth inning coming up. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Justin Anderson. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 44, Justin Anderson.
Adames now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Adrian Hauser getting loose out there. Perez, the lefty, warming up as well. In the air out towards right center. Makes the grab, one away. Here's the catcher, Sam Huff. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Noda. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, third baseman, Brett Wisely.
2 down, bases empty. And up next for San Francisco, Brett Wisely. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Strike on the inside corner. Lifted in the air down the left side. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And that'll do it. So they go quietly there. Hard of the order. 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. And now the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Pitch misses outside. And it's a ball and a strike. That one ripped but foul. Here's a 1-2. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, but get back on track. His team needs him.
1 down, base is empty. Base knock, center field. And the batter now, Michael A. Taylor. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer.
A. Taylor.
First pitch misses. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. There's the strike. Hard liner. And there are 2 down. White Sox down to their final out at the plate. Miguel Vargas. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 1 strike away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down the line.
And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Rate Field. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Chicago White Sox. Well, Singy, we get to see the most powerful hitter in the league in this one. He's got home run power, baby.
Who doesn't like bombs, Boo? This guy has wowed the crowds all season. Yeah, get your popcorn ready.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, first pitch coming up. And getting to start, Drew Thorpe, having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, when a guy like this takes the mound, Boog, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times, it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And it's Rafael Devers in the box with 3 hits and 4 runs batted in the series. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 1. Devers went deep in his most recent game. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball misses down and away. 1 out, base is empty. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Now here is Jung-Hoo Lee. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swings through that one.
0-2 is the count.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
2 outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side in the first.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikes.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Outside, and it's 2-1. And he grounds one to the right side. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. And we check out the guy in the 7th spot, Austin Slater.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
And that is downstairs. And the count is 1-1. One down, base is empty. That's off the mark, and the count's even at 2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And next to hit for the Sox, Chase Mydroff.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently, under the Mendoza line so far this month.
On the ground to third. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Chi Sox held in check here, scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Elliot Ramos.
Ramos, 25 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Thorpe back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Now a check swing, but he held up.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
And it's even up.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Next
Nope,
offering
that's a ball.
is down low. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent, so you got to stay ready up there.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Second inning here, no score. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Bryce
Ball one,
Eldridge
no strike.
stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs, base is empty. Breaking ball
Ball 2.
misses down and away. Swing and a miss at a slider.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. Giants are down 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Noda. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. High fly ball down the left field line. He's got it. And there's one down.
Batting fifth,
Michael A.
left
Taylor
fielder,
steps to the plate for the White Sox.
A. Taylor.
And that's downstairs. 1-0. Taylor matched a homer in his last game. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Singy, it looked like he might have beat it in real time, but that play was really close. Hit hard on the ground is short. Adames the throw to first. Out number 3. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
The 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Matt Chapman, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he swings through that one.
You know, Luke, every team has a hitter's meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. And that one almost got him.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 3rd time today. Nothing doing there. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. Out to short, Adames. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting 8th, catcher.
And up next
7.
for Chicago, Edgar Caro. Right through there for a strike. Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, digging for 2. And it's a 1-out double for the first hit of the game.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
And now it's Luis Robert. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Nice grab.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
Here's Mike Tauchman. He's 0 for 1. Fought off foul. Caro on at second with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Now a screamer into the outfield. And foul ball. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Welcome back.
Leading
Let's take a look
for
at how
San
the series has
Francisco,
played out so
second
far.
Baseman, number 14.
Popped up. And that goes foul. Left-hand batter waits. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2.
Now tried to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
That one not close. Going to count 1 and 2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Here's Rafael Devers. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. Ground ball right side. The flip to the pitcher covering, and Devers is set down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
And here is Jung-Hoo Lee. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. There's a strike.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Check swing, and he went. That is strike two.
No ball,
Singy, one of the
strikes.
things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. Now that's strike three and the third out. So we take a break. Giants go down quietly, and we are still scoreless. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Second baseman, Lenny Sosa.
A changeup missing. Ball one.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Here's a rocket out to left. And there's one down.
Up next.
Now it's the shortstop, Chase
The
Mydra.
shortstop, Chase Mydra.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
And a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Noda in the box now. Take strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 1-1.
Inside ball.
One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Outside low, and that's ball three.
Oh, they've had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Man at second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just one out away from getting out of a huge jam.
And now, Michael A. Taylor. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. No runs, one hit, no error. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Elliot Ramos.
Thorpe back to work. Late with the swing there.
All these Giants just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Yastrzemski now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And a foul ball.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. They say you win.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And now it's even up.
1-1.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here on the south side, leading off, Miguel Vargas. Check swing. He went. And that's strike one. Vargas, 25 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 2.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
The count 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Left field. Ramos settles underneath it. Corrals it. 2 away. Here's the catcher to hit. Edgar Caro doubled his first time. And takes low for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And that skips in the dirt.
2-2 to count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And down on strikes he goes. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Nothing doing for the White Sox. And we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Fouled off. He was late. Here's the pitch to Adames. And a swing and a miss. That's K number 15 in the ball game. He's really dealing. Now it's Matt Chapman. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Chapman gets a piece there.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The Giants hitless so far in the game. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Late on that fastball.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So he's perfect through 6. And we still have no score. Luis Robert now not having as much success with the bat here at home as you see the splits.
Luis Robert Jr.
Robert, the native of Cuba, signed with the White Sox in May of 2017. That's ripped. Base hit. And that turns the lineup over. So up next, Mike Tauchman, 0 for 2 in this one.
Counts 1-0.
This one in the dirt, and no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. That misses the zone, and it's 2-0. And that's fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's in there.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Fair ball coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Ground ball left side, could be two. Adames toss to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay throw. He's not going to get him. He's in there.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We're through 6 full. Back at right field. Here's the second baseman, Chandler Simpson. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And it's strike 2.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Make it 18 strikeouts on the day.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
And that is out of play.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Ball, that's down.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Check swing went around, and it's 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him, and that's 9 in a row. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Lee at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
2 outs. Bouncer to second. Sosa tosses to first. Giants go in order. The perfection continues. 21 straight have been retired. It's the White Sox. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
Now
Randy
pitching for San
Rodriguez.
Francisco.
Just trying to keep this one close
Number
here, and this is where a
73.
bullpen can give their
Randy
players a chance to
Rodriguez.
fight back into the game.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles
No
an
ball,
hour.
2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. One gone, runner at first. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
I got a ball, one
In the
strike.
dirt, blocked. And that's downstairs and outside.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
The delivery to Robert. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with two strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and it hits the batter. So when I see a two-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That K is his third of the game, but the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 3-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Dan Altavilla.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Mike Clevenger, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Alexander, a left-hander, also throwing.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Inside, just missed.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Late on that fastball.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
That's outside. And now 3-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Yastrzemski stands in now, looks at that one inside. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Just missed. Now one is inside ball 4, and I mean, oh so close.
It's
Now
tough
batting,
after falling
first
behind a
baseman,
hitter,
Bryce
2 balls and no
Eldridge.
strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Eldridge at the plate now as he chases after that one. Altavilla, 32 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2014. That missed by a lot, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Inside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses, struck him out.
It gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Two outs. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Third out, and that ends the frame. One left for San Francisco. They trail in this one 3-0. Bottom of the eighth, and here is Sosa to the plate. Rodriguez back to work. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. And the leadoff man aboard. And now the shortstop, Chase Mydroth. 1 for 3. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He's there. He's got it. 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan Noda. Just missed. On the ground to short, could be 2. Adames to second, throw to first, but he beat it. Here's the left fielder, Michael A. Taylor. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. The White Sox leave 1, but they lead it 3-0.
Pitching for
Back
the White
now,
Sox.
and on the mound, the closer,
Number
Mike
52.
Clevenger.
Save opportunity for him right here, and
Clevenger.
he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Chapman, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. 3 outs from a no-hitter. Chapman gets a piece there.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out. Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Upstairs.
Ball 1, no strike.
And it's fouled away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the ninth. And they'll do it again. And a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
0-1's the count.
And the no-hitter just 1 out away. They're down to their final strike.
0-2.
The Giants down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, no-hitters are awesome, but there's something really fun and cool about a combined no-hitter. What a great day to be at the ballpark. This team got the W. That's what's most important.
Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact and seems to find every gap available, Boog. I can't wait to see him in action in this one. Practically unstoppable as of late.
First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. And on the mound here today, Zach Gallen. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Rafael
Man aboard,
Devers.
and here is Devers leading the NL in home runs to start the day. He's been a beast. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Ball 2.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner in scoring position, nobody out, as we play game one of this 4-game series. Blows the high knee past him. That's a strikeout.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. He was late there. Strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Toss to Naylor. He's out. And the runner holds. Here's Elliot Ramos. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. On its way to the corner. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Simpson at second with 2 down. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. It's the Giants nothing, Diamondbacks coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Chase Field, and today's starting pitcher, Justin Verlander. And as usual with him, Singy, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see